Alright. I'm live. Hello everybody. Welcome back. It is class trial time. So you know what that means. I have the guide already up. I already got the guide up. We got everything going. If you weren't here Monday, I did have a special guest, i.e. the puppy. We didn't have a name for him on Monday, but we do now. His name is Riley. And so far he knows how to go upstairs. He does not know how to go down the stairs. And he pees a lot. A lot. A lot. He's constantly peeing. Yeah, so downstairs is hard. Downstairs is very hard. Upstairs, easy. Downstairs, not so much. I forgot to plug in my my controller. You guys can see me doing that now. Hold on 1 second. I gotta open up my driver for the controller. I forgot that I actually played this with a controller and not the keyboard and mouse, like I did with the other two games. Which, hilarious. I know. Crazy. Alright, and you can see, it's glowing, it's purple. It's plugged in. It's great. Alright, now we can get back to the game. Look at that! It worked. Alright, cool. I'm gonna wait maybe, I don't know, 3 more minutes for people to start arriving. You wanna play Lego Star Wars? Okay. I mean, go off. Do your thing. Alright, cool. Alright, we're at chapter 5 save point here. Anyways, what's new with you guys? I want to know. It's really weird that I'm playing Danganronpa on a Wednesday, but it is what it is, and you know me, I tend to do things all backwards. I was gonna play it on Monday, but then I remembered Puppy Stream, and I was dead tired, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna finish at the Curious Brothers house in The Sims 2. Hello, Crow, welcome. So yeah, I just kind of was like, Puppy Stream could be... Aw, thank you. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna wait maybe a minute, 2 more minutes maybe, and we will get started. We are doing trial number 5, so we're gonna figure out 1, if Kaito is dead, 2, if Kokichi killed him, and 3, what the fuck is going on, because we're very close to the end. I'm kind of sad to see, to be almost finished this game series. I really do love the Danganronpa series a lot, and it's been really fun to stream them. So maybe I'll redo these games at a later date. Maybe in a year or 2, I'll just go through them again. Just for shits and giggles, right? But obviously I'm gonna go and I'm gonna switch it up and you know, play different games. I'm thinking the Portal games next. I might do the Portal games next. But there are a couple of like little indie-based horror games that I'm kind of interested in playing on Steam that I might get, and I might play those as well if I can get them running. That's if I can't get Portal running. I'm gonna try and see if I can get Portal running. I might do a test stream on the weekend of me trying to get Portal running, and whether or not it will run. So that'll be fun. Anyways, I think we've waited long enough. People show up. If they don't, they don't. Let's get right into it. So it is the beginning of a trial, so I am gonna go over the evidence like I usually do. Also to refresh myself, because there's probably details that I forgot. It's been a month since I played this game. So here we go. Let's view the handbook and go over our truth bullets. Okay, so Monokuma file number 5. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exisal is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, the remains cannot be identified. A bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press, as though something was dragged. The hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Safety function. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Hatch's electronic lock. The 2 exisals at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There is enough space in the cockpit for 1 person. There is an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can open. Bloodstain in the bathroom. A small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading the door out of the bathroom. 3 arrows. Found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. A small empty bottle. Found in the corner of the bathroom, the label is stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. We've got large black case, a case that had a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. The bathroom window. Why are we locked in the bathroom? A window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object could fit through it. Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Hangar's front shutter. It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. Kibo's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exisals returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. The electro bomb, when used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Used electro hammer. Found on the ground near the exisals in the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can disable any electronic devices that they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exisal will completely drain an electro hammer. We are streaming. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be able to be used again. Exocells protecting Monokuma. The day before the body was discovered, the exocells surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. Poison. There are many poisons lined up in the shelves of the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal, even if a small amount enters the body. Kokichi's clothes found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. Kokichi's disappearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Alright, cool. So that's all the evidence we have. I don't think I can get any more skills. I only have 5. And I have that. I could use downshift or upshift at some point. What is downshift? Upshift increases the speed of the reticle. Effective during non-stop debates. Slows the speed of the Alright, trigger happy. I can't use that. Delusion, no. Mind's Eye, I could possibly. Reveals V points, effective during non-stop. I have this one. First strike. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during debate scrums. That might actually be helpful. Just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Ooh, you know what? That's a good one. That's probably what we would need more. Clear Mind. What is Clear Mind? Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Effective during... Okay, I don't think we need that. Let's go! I vote grab first strike. Yeah, I think... Well, I kind of like just a peek. But we'll see. Power of Life and Death. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Ooh, see, that one's good too, because I suck at fucking rebuttal showdowns. Safety First removes the time penalty for break. Ooh, that's also a good one. High tension. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Effective during argument armament. And that's it. Okay, so first strike seems to be a good one. Let's see what... See, Clear Mind I like... Well, no, I don't like Clear Mind. I like Just a Peek a lot. Because I suck at... Well, Hangman's Gambit isn't that bad, but... First strike, the keyword... Yeah, see, that one's good. Yeah. Screw it. Let's set it. Alright, cool. Alright, we are good. We're gonna begin the class trial. Here we go. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm getting in on stuff
Now then,
first.
let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Alright.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Oh no, they've got a question mark on Kaito. Cause they don't know where he is. They don't know if he's dead or not.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Good point, Kibo.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
You're right.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Yes, you have. He's been here the whole fucking time.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Yeah, where is he?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
So is he
For
dead?
this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
And I felt that. Oh, that's funny. Kibo was like, shut the fuck up.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Oh, man.
Don't worry. The
This is
person
gonna be
who's
so
still alive
weird.
is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
So they don't even have an opportunity to defend themselves then, if that's the case? Like, if we find out who the victim is. Because it can only be one of two possibilities. There's only a 50-50 chance.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get
I
this
have a
trial
bad
moving.
feeling that it's Kokichi that's dead, and that Kaito's the one that killed him. That's my bad feeling about this, and I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
Yeah, Kokichi could have been the victim. We don't know.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
You know, Shuichi is the only person in this entire fucking game that has any sense of, like, common sense. He's like, listen, I know you guys, like, are, like, completely sure, but, like, at least let me do my thing.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Listen, it seems like it's obvious, but, like, you have to, like, confirm it. Otherwise, like, you end up dead. Like, and Maki's pissed. I know she's pissed. Like, look at her. She's just fucking pissed. She's like, listen, my boyfriend's dead. I don't give a fuck what everybody else thinks. I'm gonna fucking kill everyone. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Alright.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Oh fuck, what am I doing
Kaito
here?
was taken
Okay, hold on.
prisoner by Kokichi.
Hold on. What the fuck was I doing here? Oh, it's a non-stop debate. Okay. Okay. I need...
Kokichi? So he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Fuck. Go, 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 go! Yeah!
That's wrong!
I fucking beat your ass, Maki.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Alright.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Probably.
Kokichi was injured.
Yeah, and he was hit right directly in the back, too. So.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Yes. But he could have used his own clothing as a decoy.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
I love Himiko. She's so cute. Ever since the body, she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe that Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something particular about those clothes. There's something, that one.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Yeah. I mean...
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Well, he did kind of half wear his jacket. Like, he only wore it on, like, half of his body. So...
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I play that logic?
Oh, fuck! What do I gotta do here? Okay. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Who wouldn't be hung up in a hangar, to be honest? Everyone but the victim. I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke, but I don't get it. I'm sorry. Wait! Oh! God damn it! Okay, fuck. What do I forget how to do this.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I advanced.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him...
I'll cut through your words!
Oh my god, I did it!
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
Huh.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Interesting. Who wears their coat like that? Who does that, like, normally? Why would they do that? He's still my favorite
And the
character.
left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
But how do you know that's the left sleeve? Or the right sleeve?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Then maybe his body wasn't in the fucking hydraulic press.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Bitch! Listen. God damn it.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
I think you need to shut the fuck up, Monkey. Like, you're one of my favorite characters, but seriously, just let the detective do his job. Maki, what's really going on? Are you hiding something? Are you the killer? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
No.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
You sure about that?
Yeah, that's true.
Because I remember in the first game, the mastermind died. And we still had to do a fucking class trial.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Watch, it's gonna be fucking Kaito that walks out. It's gonna be Kaito.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
I love how, like, the... Alright.
An exisal?
Okay.
What? Why is an exisal here?
So what you're saying is that both of them are dead? I guess?
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
I called it! I fucking called it! What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Yeah. He's not dead, you
Kaito?
Yeah. Caught in 4K!
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Is he gonna be in the fucking exisal the whole... Is he gonna be in the Is he dead? Is he... What if they're both dead? And the exisal is like using like... Huh.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on?
You guys thought I died? I would never.
They're
No
both alive.
way.
They're both alive. Yeah, no spoilers, please. You will be banned if you post spoilers.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Huh.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
I feel like it's like a computer or something. And that they're both alive somehow. And that this was just a waste of time.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
I mean, she would.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
He's naked in there, that's why. That's why he can't open it up. He's like, my clothes are, in Shuichi's, fucking
Ta-da!
inventory,
The video
basically.
camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Oh no.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Oh, so you filmed a snuff film.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
I'm confused.
Roger that!
Alright, he grabbed the camera and hooked it up and played the tape for us. Oh no. That's definitely his body.
Huh?
Well, I guess he is dead.
Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I still don't think it's Kaito that died. Damn.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Maki is pissed. You can just tell.
Gonna.
Same.
By the way, I'd like to add that
I
this
can't
footage
believe
is not
Sonic the
doctored
Hedgehog
in
is
any way.
fucking dead. By the way, oh, right. Not doctored in any
This
way.
video camera only has the basic functions.
Uh-huh.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
There's a pause function. See.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Alright.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
But you could still pause the recording, switch bodies, and then hit play again. See? Or like hit record again. Clearly, right?
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Alright, we got the murder video. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Alright then. Fuck it.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us that that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So, what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
You barf instead of me. Oh, I did not mean to hit that button.
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit. Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
See, we have a whole ass fucking trial still to go through, so...
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Yeah, it definitely seems very fishy.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
Yeah, it does feel like a diversion. Like, I feel like Monokuma's gonna be like, ah, by the way, guys, here's Kaito, and then Kaito's gonna walk out like, hey guys, what's up, you know? Or like something stupid like that.
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Okay.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Hell yeah.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
You're right. It wouldn't be.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
That's also true.
There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
You've already barfed. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
God. Who is Kokichi's voice actor? Hold on. We gotta figure this out. I forget who is his voice actor? Derek Stephen Price. He does a great job. Love him. Derek, if you're watching, he's not watching. Derek, if you're watching, you did a great job.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yes, because it's Kokichi.
Yippers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
He just said that he lied about that.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? No. Are we just gonna leave it at that? Alright, what am I doing? Alright, we're
There's
using...
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier.
Oh, he
right?
was! You're right!
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito. in the hangar.
That's true.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Also, Kazuichi's voice actor is Shuichi. Because you can kind of tell the voices are similar. Alright, cool. I know who
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Alright.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Yes.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh shit. I got the wrong...
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Alright.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
He had to have been dead beforehand.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So he was already dead, basically.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Revolver
We
Jesus in
disabled
Persona
the infrared
3.
sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Oh boy.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
It would also stop everything else around it, too.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Plausible theory!
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Man.
This is it!
Like, see, like, when he says that, you can
There was
clearly
a slight pattern bloodstain
hear
in the hangar, suggesting a body was
soda.
dragged.
Right? Like, yeah. Which is fun. I mean, Taro's voice actor also played, the guy in the third trial. What's his name? Korikiro, I think? Or, I don't remember his name. The anthropologist. Anything for me. AK, 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
There was also the arrows and the fucking crossbow.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Why is the blood locked in the bathroom? Oh.
What?
Wait, so now you're just changing your mind?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
May not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. That.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
It sure the fuck is. Oh, lordy. I'm checking the fucking thing.
Small hole?
Why is that scaring you?
There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Do you want to confess to something, Himiko?
Hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
That's a fucked up curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Though, we do have people at my workplace that if they see that something has gone on sale and they bought it like literally like the day before it goes on sale, they'll come back literally like during the sale time, return the thing that they bought for the full price that they got it at, and then buy it again at the cheaper price.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. Fuck, what am I doing here? Oh.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Himiko, do you want to say something to us? Do you want to tell us something? You want to tell us something?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
Himiko, why is the blood locked in the bathroom? Why is the crossbow locked in the bathroom?
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
I'm starting to think you guys aren't actually part of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope? Despair?
Oh, he's gonna go on a fucking rant. What am I doing here?
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh. Okay, wait. Fuck. I fucked up there. I fucked up! Yeah!
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
Kaito was locked in the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Yeah.
Huh?
Do you not know how detective work works?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes. Well, they don't accuse people. They just leave everything open.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Man, Maki, shut the fuck up. You literally kill people for a living.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
I don't think the remnants of despair are even fucking alive at this point. It's been like centuries since there was any humans besides yourselves on planet Earth right now. Yes, everyone is guilty until proven innocent.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
I think you need to fucking chill.
Let despair escape.
You need to
I
chill.
won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Himiko.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
What the fuck?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
We don't do spoilers on this channel, my friend. So, if that's a spoiler, that's a big no-no.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
most suspicious.
Man. I fucking love Maki, but still, like, this trial just pisses me off with her.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Okay, here we go. We're doing a mass panic debate. Ugh, I hate these. Oh, I don't like these at all.
Maybe I'm the culprit!
Culprit!
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
You are the...
Scene. Did not come from...
Share your magic.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed. Number one.
No! Fuck! Fuck!
And I left empty-handed.
Fuck, 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 fuck. No! I hate these so much! Ah!
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed. Number one.
Fuck off! Fuck! Fuck right off!
Kichi.
Oh my god! Fuck off.
Number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there.
Fuck off.
One suspect.
And I left empty-handed.
God damn it! My ass panic attack. I hate these things so much.
I was wrong.
Oh, fuck off.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
Oh, finally.
I heard it.
Oh, fuck.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
Oh,
What are you
Jesus.
talking about?
Jesus Christ.
Not a lie.
That took a lot out of me. Oh, okay.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
Yeah. But guys, that large black bag could have had anything in it.
No,
Kaito's dead.
That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
She gets the cause pox if she does.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Oh, jeez.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Yeah. We played it on this channel. We played all the games.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
Alright. Thank God it's a normal debate.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Can you fuck off?
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Yeah.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Fuck off! Fuck! What the hell?
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound
This
so
this
fishy?
game's so frustrating.
Because Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Yeah.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
What the
Another true
fuck?
statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this
How
all
am I
sound
supposed
so
to?
fishy?
How am I supposed to fucking shoot that?
Get out of my head, Kokichi!
How am I supposed to fucking shoot that? It moves so fucking fast. Oh my god.
Yeah, I totally. Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Finally.
I agree.
This game has me like... At least it's not as bad as Trial 4 in Danganronpa 2. That shit had me so pressed.
Couldn't
Alright.
use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
I don't think she did.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong?
she's like, do I stay mad at this little girl or nah?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's
So
just
the
like
only
I
3
said.
suspects we have, Ben, would be Shuichi, Kaito, and Maki, because they're the only ones who know how to assemble the fucking crossbow.
Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to?
That's it!
Got it!
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Everyone who suspected her, apologize to Himiko and tell her she's the cutest right fucking now!
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
She got a point.
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something all about this. Or about all this. There he is, locked in the bathroom! Why are you locked in the bathroom? That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito
What if...
sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
What if it's kind of like... What if it's kind of like Trial 4 of of the first game? And Kaito killed himself. But then how would he have dragged his own dead body? Oh, you know what? No, I could see him doing that. Cause then he's bleeding to death, drags himself over to the hydraulic. But then how would he turn it on? See? Questions.
And then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Himiko, I don't think he actually likes you. I think he just said that to get a reaction out of you.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, When exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
You did what? You pissed yourself?
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if
This
Kaito
game
asked
ceases
for a
to amaze me,
crossbow,
or
does that
never
mean he was
ceases to
going
amaze
kill
me.
Kokichi?
It's
No,
comedic
he
genius.
said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Well, you kind of ended up... That kind of ended up backfiring, didn't it?
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Yeah.
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
I feel like the Exisal is empty. Like, neither of them are alive right now. Like, they killed each other.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Okay. She's my girl. She's a good... I love her, too. She's definitely top 5 of the characters from this specific game. You guys all know who my actual favorite is from the series. And if you don't, just look at the overlay. Just look at the overlay.
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Possibly.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
See, when Monokuma jumps in like that and says, "Are you sure about that, bro?" That's when I go, yeah, I don't think it was fucking Kokichi.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
See, Monokuma's all about them mysteries. He likes letting us solve mysteries. He gets off on it.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal?
See? Alrighty. See?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
I don't think so. Big Murder, She Wrote fan. He loves those he loves Twin Peaks. He likes the X-Files. He likes Murder, She Wrote. He likes all of those Agatha Christie novels. He loves those shit.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Yeah, but maybe the exisals have a function that, you know, have a voice changer or whatever, you know?
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The Luminary of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I don't think it's Kaito either.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
Yeah, he's...
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
No, that's bullshit.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Yeah, see that I don't think he would say it like that. So
Don't ever call me that.
Oh shit, she's pissed. Holy shit.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
Man, don't fucking call here's my thing. I have a pet peeve of when people tell me to chill or relax when I'm upset or angry. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because it makes me feel like my emotions and my thoughts are invalid. Like, instead of listening to me vent, you're just telling me to shut up, basically. You don't want anything to do with me, or to do with it, or whatever. And that pissed me off in my last relationship, like, a lot. So, like, him telling her to chill, I have this immediate need to just punch him in the face. You know? Like, don't tell someone to relax. Don't tell someone to chill if they need to vent. If they need someone for support, don't do that. Like, ask them instead, like, hey, what can I do to help? What's wrong? What can I do to you know, fix this situation? That's what you should be saying. Not relax, not chill. You know, and I get it, I say it, like, but I do it in a joking manner, and, like, obviously these are fictional characters. They're not gonna respond to me, personally, but, like, in real life, it irks me. It really irks me.
Yes, I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi.
Yeah.
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
I also really have to go to the bathroom right now, but I'm gonna wait until we get to the whatchamacallit, intermission here.
But if you guys don't believe me, then
The
we
break.
can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Yeah, but, no, because we have no evidence of that. Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
Oh shit, it's one of my favorite fucking things coming up. Debate Scrum. I love these. Love them!
Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
I love the fucking... I love this! It's so cool! This is my favorite fucking minigame. The music is fucking... a fucking bop. Like, I could totally see this in a club somewhere. I haven't been to a club since I was a teenager, by the way. I'm almost 30. Which one is dead? Okay, hold on. Pause. Pause! Pause!
I suspect that
Pause!
Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed and...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind.
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
The face when you want to become a ride operator just so you can watch people's reactions when they get onto the ride and hear the music. No? What? Oh, what did I do? Oh, I fucking... Okay, I gotta do this. Okay. What is A again? Alright. I fucked that up. I was reading the chat and I fucked it up. Alright, well...
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
See, I don't think it's Kokichi either. Like, I don't know who it is. God damn it!
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
Yeah.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you nervous?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Alright, we got another non-stop debate. We've got a Psyche Taxi, Hangman's Gambit, we got a few more things. Okay, cool.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
What am I shooting?
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
No.
But only one crossbow was...
Oh wait, no, fuck, that was wrong. Shit. I'm sorry.
I was
sorry.
wrong.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
When the
hold on.
crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one...
arrow was fired.
That's wrong!
That's correct.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Oh! That's new! What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Then why are there three? Where did the other two
That's
come from?
strange, because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Okay. So either Kaito had 2 on him already, or Kokichi brought 2, knowing that Kaito would have wanted the crossbow.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
That arrow had 2 it asexually produced. The fuck?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
I love this game. I love this game series. It's so great. Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. Oh, fuck, we're gonna do Psyche Taxi. Okay. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Alright, you guys are gonna see how shit I am at driving. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Here we go, here we go, here we go! Oh! Alright. I'm not even pressing the accelerating button, by the way. Alright. Cool. Oh, Lord. Alright, we picked up this hooker. Let's go. I can't believe this is, like, the mechanic. Like, let's pick up some fucking hookers. Next question. Meow. Meow. Oh fuck, I missed that. Shit! Alrighty. Oh my god, don't hit the fucking— No! Oh, that's a hidden Monokuma. Fucking shit. Okay, well. I should have hit that, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm like not even hitting the gas right now. I'm only doing it at like— Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What? I got it! Hell yeah! No. Okay. No. You know, by the end of this, I'm gonna be fucking arrested for vehicular manslaughter. Multiple counts of vehicular manslaughter. Alright, let's go. Last one. Here we go. I'm gonna miss all of these, I know it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I hit. Oh, God. Here I am. God fucking damn it. I've cheated the system. Get fucked. Oh, okay, well. Why do they all have to be moving? I don't like that. I don't want them to be moving. Stop moving. Fuck. Why do I keep missing? Please. Oh my god. This is, oh fuck. Who brought 2 arrows? Right? That's what it is. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. There we go. Oh, finally! I did it.
It connects.
Now you guys know how bad I am. Bitches love an emo detective, what can I say?
Arrows were brought in by a third party?
I wonder what it was inspired by. I have no idea what. Okay, wow.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Maki, you're not telling us something. Shuichi's thought process involves a car full of chicks. It is confirmed that Shuichi now gets all the bitches.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
The only way you would be able to get in would be... I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. Alright, we're doing a Hangman's Gambit. These ones are fine. Right? I need E. Right there. And you. Are you an I? I don't know.
I see now. That's it. The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
It sure the fuck can! I just spit. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal.
Okay, I know who
every
did
time
it.
you have to
Or
put it
who at
away.
least brought the extra arrows in then.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Huh?
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Maki.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? Bro.
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the
Hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
Probably. That's what I'm going to assume.
Not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Which would then explain why maybe the
by the third party?
whatchamacallit, the like computer by the hangar's entrance was smashed because she probably was like, I don't care if I have to like do something, I'll just smash this to open the fucking hangar, right?
Maybe they used it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party gives us a clue. I saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were only 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, there's a rebuttal showdown.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning...
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
See, if she had just taken it with her when she, like... Right? But I guess she didn't have enough time to take the hammer back to her dorm and then show up to, like, charge. Right?
That leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. disabled the exisal with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic.
Alrighty, here we go.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Dude, I'm not getting in your way.
Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
Oh fuck. I'm really bad at this.
Oh no!
Okay.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
But showdown.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki! You ain't telling...
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
But who did you
There's
fucking
no way
kill?
she is. 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Yeah, why would she kill Kaito? She was like in love with him.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... Bum. All of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
I don't think she is, though. I mean, if she is, that would be fucking...
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Excuse me?
What do you mean?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Huh.
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you.
Oh dang, she's jealous.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yep.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
I don't think he was.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Okay.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Yeah, fuck off, Bear.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Huh? Okay. Yes, I do. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And while that happens, we can speculate on who did it. Read the room, Monokuma. But I have no idea. I'm very confused. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay. Whoa. I'm back. I don't know if you heard me. I was talking to my dad for a bit. Okay, we're back.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Okay, bye. Alright, now we gotta figure out what we're doing next.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Dang.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
Yeah.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Alright.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
He totally could have, yes.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard.
He is a fan of our Lord and Savior, Hatsune Miku.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Yo!
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Huh?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because he didn't want to fight. He wanted this to be...
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Dude, what
When I
the
returned with
fuck?
the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
What the fuck is going on?
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse.
This is so fucked up. What the fuck?
Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
What the actual fuck?
I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
But wouldn't the alarm go off then?
where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So,
Damn. She's like, yeah, fuck you guys. She's like hoes before bros, you know?
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
Bullshit, you're not his friend.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Oh, shit.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
I don't think he cares. You know?
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
Yeah, because we don't know
Because
what
there's
happened
something wrong with
between.
the testimony you've given us.
Part of doesn't add up. That one, I guess?
That's it!
Yes, that was it.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Yeah, but if she did, the alarm would have gone off.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time, but now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Mm-mm. It wouldn't.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Alright, cool.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Okay, what do I need?
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I have no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
But then the camera wouldn't have worked either.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
He was crushed. Yes, the cause of death could now be... fuck. This one.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
So he's dying of poisoning. Kokichi decides he's still technically alive, but he's like out of it, basically. Kokichi shoves him into the hydraulic press and then just shuts the safety off and then hits the button.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Yo.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
No.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
No. Because there's no way to actually determine which one is correct.
hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Fuck.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Oh no. This is not good.
So that's what you were trying to do.
What the fuck was he trying to do? God.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So,
Okay.
who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I don't think it is. Who am I supposed to vote for? The guy just says vote for anyone. Okay. I'm gonna vote Kokichi, I guess.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Okay.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Oh shit! See, this is ooh. When Monokuma is nervous about who the fucking culprit is, that has me fucked up, man.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered?
A lot. You missed a lot.
About?
You're gonna have to rewatch this, dude. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, then what does that tell us about the case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
I don't think he is!
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Yeah, me too. I do think it was Joe.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
He's not.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were... That's it! They were watching.
I love Himiko. What the fuck?
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
She fucking crawled into a fucking Evangelion unit here.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the Electro Bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
And there we go. There it is. There it fucking is.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
And Kokichi is known for lying his ass off. Getting the robot, Maki.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
No, it's not.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess.
Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Bruh. Monokuma has had enough. He's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Let's break the rules.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Windows just popped up. Hey, your virus security is up to date, by the way. Thanks.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yes.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Because he clearly stole the remote control.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
No.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Fuck! Monokuma's just like, you know what? I'm fucking done with this kid. Fuck the rules. Get his ass fucking out of here. We don't want him anymore.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yes.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
I want that twink obliterated. Basically.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Yeah, it's not relevant to the case, I guess.
But I want
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who's planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh? Huh? That's
So, let's
fucking
resume this class
smart.
trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
It's never the final class trial.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair.
I fucking
Your way
love
of
this
thinking
song
is
right
just
now.
chaotic.
Cause it's totally the non-stop debate music from the first game, but it's like remixed.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
So Monokuma is now on our side. He's like, yeah, fuck this stupid little bitch.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Yo! He got his own fucking... He got his own fucking... intro!
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
I'm flabbergasted. I'm baffled. I'm in shock.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Hey, that's robophobic. Shut the fuck up. So another truth come out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. What piece of evidence are we talking about? The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Oh, you know what? That one.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
No, it's not. There's a reason. There is a method to your madness. Getting a Handman's Gambit next. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Alright, we want this one. This one. And this one.
I see now. The victim.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
So it is Kaito!
The body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
So Kaito is alive.
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Okay, we're doing, okay.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
Except there was the pause function. See, I said this at the beginning of the goddamn trial when this came up.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
No, he probably succumbed to his poison.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
She's on our side again. She's like, okay. We friends again.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
I don't think he... See, I don't think he's alive. I think he's still dead. I don't know, man.
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh no. Oh no! She's all
Okay,
upset.
Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-Roll mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Together. Okay. 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 Don't forget you're not alone. Don't try to do anything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. Kaito's literally my
I'm
favorite.
sure we'll figure something out.
And Maki. I love Maki. They're like my top two. And then it's Gonta, and then it's Himiko. And then well, no, I would put Shuichi as like third, I guess.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
Not...
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Okay.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped...
I agree.
That was easy. Because if you noticed in the video, it kind of like judders.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Alright, we're doing one of these things. I hate these things. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. That's... Alright. Obviously over here somewhere. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you...
I see it.
That
The
thing.
only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it?
So now I'm thinking that it's Kaito in there.
The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
But I don't think he's smart enough to mimic Kokichi like this.
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. The body, how the bodies were switched. When you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Oh, fuck. This again? Camera.
I see it.
It was the camera.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
That makes sense.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. so it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
Yeah, it was up on the platform where the stop button was.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
What do I have next after this? Spot selection. Okay.
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely. There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
So he killed himself.
In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
But he's
Wait, wait
poisoned.
just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
Huh?
Moving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
But where have they been thrown away to?
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
If they were the only ones present during the... Oh... my god. So Kaito... If it was an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Huh? If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. What am I fucking... Fuck. The victim helped.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
So Kaito and Kokichi were in on it together, basically.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
This is ridiculous.
Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Fucking Kaito did it.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
I am so confused. Huh? But Kaito didn't want to kill anyone. He didn't want anyone to die.
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
The only... Fucking open it up and see!
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
What am I doing here?
Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
When you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Neither do I. Oh, she's trying to protect Kaito. Oh.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be! The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Maki is trying to protect him. Why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Alright, here we go. Oh shit, she looks so cool!
I killed Kaito!
What is B again? Oh.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
Got him.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth.
Got him. Okay.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
To drink the antidote.
It ends here!
I don't like that photo. What the hell was that?
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Good lord. That...
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
So it was technically Kokichi, but he forced Kaito into murdering him. That's fucked up!
Required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote.
That's
and agreed to
fucked
participate in
up!
Kokichi's plan.
Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
I don't like this.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Yeah, he's like, nah, fuck you guys. I'm still gonna kill you.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kokichi has a point there.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay. What am I supposed to be? After receiving item... What is this? Trail of blood, assembled crossbow, drink the antidote, hit the exisal, an electro bomb, 3 arrows, the only antidote, culprit in the press. So what is this? After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit, I don't know. What's this? Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? That one. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Okay, we don't have that one. Alright, which one? Kokichi. What opened the shutter and got inside? Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? I don't know. Hold on. Who was hit by the second? It was fucking... What's his name? Oh, hold on. This one is... Yeah. What's this? Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? In the arm. In the arm. Who was hit by the second? What is this? What did Kokichi take from the culprit? Trail of blood. Drink the antidote. That one. After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? An electro bomb. Who actually drank the antidote? What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? 3 arrows. And what's this? Why was Kokichi dragged along? Trail of blood. What is this? Who was put in the hydraulic press first? The culprit. Cool. This boy. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, what evidence did the culprit Kokichi's clothing? Alright, what is this? Who is hit? And last but not least, this one. Alright. So funny to me that one of the panels is labeled Kokichi in the press because it's sprayed like one of those memes. Oh, what will he do?
Together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Locked in the bathroom! Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit
That's
was
just
going to use
become
the
like
crossbow to challenge
a
Kokichi
thing on
to
this
a fight.
channel. That we're locked in the bathroom, you know?
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
See, this is fucked
Maki tried
up.
desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
That's fucked up.
There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time.
This is a lot a lot of fuck up.
They had to work
shit.
fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel...
But, like, he had to have had that video camera on him from the very beginning then.
The culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
Why'd he have to take his shirt off?
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Man, fuck this game. I don't like it anymore.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Please don't tell me I have to go through more fucking trial now. It's almost midnight, please. I'm sure that Kaito is inside the Exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Okay, then prove it somehow. Get out of the Exisal.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin, exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Alright. There's a non-stop debate happening shortly.
'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Okay. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What am I supposed to be shooting here?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Oh, shoot.
And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly. Alright, everything's determined, blah blah blah. Alright, I'll lie. I say Kokichi isn't dead.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
I'm
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die! I trust Shuichi.
yeah. Alright. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Okay.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito
Fuck.
standing right there.
God damn
Isn't
it.
that correct?
Alright. Okay, let's do this. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get
All right,
going.
let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito
Fuck.
standing right there.
Oh, I keep... God damn it. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's
The one who died.
No!
and the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Okay, let's just go.
Of course not! I would never die! Shuichi.
Alright.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is
Fuck!
Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that
Okay. Hold on. I'm getting so angry about this. Okay. Let's just skip through this. I don't have a lot of time left to do this. I'm going to fuck this up. Okay, let's do this. Come on.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Are you kidding me?
Of course not! I would never die!
God fucking damn it! I'm gonna fucking fail this! Okay. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do
All
it.
right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Okay. Give me a minute. I need to... Fucking... Why is this so difficult? Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this. Okay, well.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Okay. I'm getting like shaky about it. Can I please just get this?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the
The one who died.
Fuck. Alright. I
Alright,
literally
let's
have
pin this
no
down.
fucking clue.
Who is inside that exercise?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing
Fuck
right
off!
there.
Fuck!
Isn't that correct?
I might as well just let myself die
Of course not!
at this point.
I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Alright, let's pin this down.
Who's inside that exercise? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah, I have time up. See? I fucking failed. Hopefully I'll be able to...
Is this...
Okay, I can retry.
We can't let it end here!
Alright, fuck off.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Finally!
I'll reveal the truth.
God damn it! Why did that take me so goddamn long? Oh my god.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
Oh boy. I fucking hate this game.
The truth is, after we found the crushed body,
I do like it. I love it. I love it, but oh. Hello, welcome. This is almost at the end of the trial, so I'm probably just we're gonna end it after the trial here. I cannot believe that it took me that fucking I had to retry. I swear to God.
yes, he threatened me. Told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd
Kill us
He
all.
wanted me to
blah, blah,
lie
blah.
about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Uh-oh, I got a follower! Who's my follower? Show up, please. I hate that this takes forever. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm thinking it's teratoid dice? Teratoides? I don't know. I apologize if I pronounced your name wrong, but thank you for following me. I do appreciate it. Teratold ice. Okay, interesting. Is there a meaning behind that name, or I don't know. Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito, I will believe in what he's trying to do. Alright. Let's figure out. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
All right.
Huh?
It's over.
Oh!
If you guys get it
My
wrong,
boy!
Kuma gets it right.
My boy!
We'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
He was in the Exisal.
Kaito!
Oh, your girlfriend's all excited to see you!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Oh, I'm gonna be upset.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's
He's
what's
literally my
effective.
favorite. I love him so much. He's so like... Oh no.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up
All
and
my
get this
favorites
vote
die.
started.
Except for Asahina. Asahina didn't die.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off. It's voting time!
Alright. It's not what you would expect, though. Oh.
It seems the
Well, we'll
voting
see it in
has
about a
finished.
minute.
Now then, let's see the result.
Everybody voted. It was unanimous.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I love how the sound is like off in the cutscenes. That's just my computer. I'm sorry. My computer is very fucked. I'm surprised it's actually running this game. Let's be real. It's worse than when my computer can barely run The Sims 2. Just hear me out on that, okay? Can barely run that. That's why I'm surprised it can run fucking Danganronpa. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You got it all right. You all got it right. Maki is like, no! My boyfriend! So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. This is like the most fucked up shit.
But you know,
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own Huh?! What?!
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too! What the fuck? But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki? Was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it is just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined. God.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope Speak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murderer. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
But that's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why we agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Or that's why he agreed. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason why we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jumped at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
Ahem.
It's fucking Mikon. She just pops right out. She's like, hey guys, it's me. I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. What? Well, you're just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey.
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? If only. Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. Oh no, he did it to protect his girlfriend! And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I'm avoiding looking at that side of the screen. I fucking hate that sprite. It scares the shit out of me. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
This killing
That's
game.
why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. The creepypasta face. Yeah, it looks like... Oh god, that's even worse. That one, it looks like Jeff the Killer or something, but like Jeff the Killer is funny to me. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Okay. Crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, it wasn't boring, right? Oh, I skipped out on his voice line. Oops. Then he blackmailed you by using me? Kokichi is scary. He is! I'm terrified of him! Also, blackmailing a dude with his girlfriend. Not cool, dude.
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. It can't. He's got the unconfirmed anime disease.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he's fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet... Oh, fuck, it's COVID-19. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, is COVID, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
So what you're saying is they're all asymptomatic. Kaito was infected with the virus, but how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. You were selected because you got vaccinated, except Kaito. Kaito got a blank shot. They did this as a test to see if the vaccine actually worked.
But you know,
when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then...
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew we'd see right through it, then why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it was pointless. It ended up being a huge success. Despair COVID. A special type of COVID that Junko made. Oh, fuck.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
Got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you... The despair virus. No!
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. See, I think he's lying in that, but Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie, too. Probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. To think that was the only time Kokichi was being honest? Probably. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh, shit, he's gonna throw up. Oh, fuck. Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko! It's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I
Uh-oh.
won't let you kill him.
Oh no. Oh no! You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't let you die, Kaito. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking about?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Oh, fuck. They're back.
Rise and shine, Ursine! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Huh?
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Why?
You're on the threshold of an amazing
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
The hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of yous chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
is all that remains of a
What did you say?
What the? Weren't they all just completely what the fuck is going on? I hate these guys. Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What's that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. Oh, cloning! I'm calling it now. Cloning. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's alright.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my X's Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again,
Shut up.
so what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight till the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll still get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Oh no.
You?
Bruh. Bruh. I ship it so hard. Oh, she's confessing! I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
Huh? And I've never been giving a nickname like Maki Roll before. Oh my god!
What?
She's and I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. Oh no! I fucking called it!
What?
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you. She finally did it. It's canon! My ship!
My bad.
Maki Roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki Roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Happy birthday. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're all right now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Bruh! Don't cry. Can you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Oh, poor Kibo! Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is impossible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito. No. No! No!
Maki Roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota,
Special
luminary of the
punish.
stars.
Oh no.
okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this
Get
started.
ready!
Yeah, well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
I'm not ready for this. This is very much reminiscent of Jun Kirigiri's execution. Yeah! Yeah! Oh god. Oh shit! Oh fuck! It's totally reminiscent of the fucking... Okay, no, he I thought he escaped somehow, and I'm like, what? Failed. I mean, he's dead. What's going on? What the fuck? I mean, he's still dead. Right? One last fuck you. Okay, wait. The one thing I love about the specific punishment is that Kaito gives you one last fuck you to Monokuma and goes out on his own terms. He also got to see the stars and everything before he passed. You're right! Oh my god!
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well...
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because...
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
So it's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations? So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And give Kaito's death meaning. I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. I feel like Kibo's gonna go like fucking Super Saiyan here. Sad to think about is that if Maki was the Black Ink, Kaito would still have died, so Maki literally would... Oh... You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. You want to help us out? Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so...
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Okay, get rid of the fucking tongue! I don't like it! Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month. Won't take longer than the whole chapter.
My widow...
Tell you all about it while I smother you. Well, you kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
Farewell!
don't like it. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. We're getting the post-nut syndrome flashback. Oh, we don't get the cutscene this time. What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there's no hope. Alright, I think that means the end of the chapter is here. And that means that I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Bitch! No! I refuse to... No. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. Why is she fucking here, man? She just never fucking dies. She never dies. She dies, but then she just keeps coming back. That's not her voice, though. I honestly forget the context of this, so your guess is as good as mine.
Such despair.
It's not even her voice, though. Or is it? I don't know. I can't tell. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Oh, shit. No, this is chapter 5, so usually there's only 6 chapters. Plus, usually there's like an epilogue. Maki.
Hey.
So, you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
I
was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely? Maki, I know your boyfriend just fucking died. Not the time to be hitting on another guy.
Huh?
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. It's trauma bonding. They both have a dead GF or BF. True. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all?
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Oh, jeez.
I knew you guys would be here, because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi, Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're gonna end this together? Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there was no hope anywhere. But he's wrong, there is hope. My friends are my hope. Oh! They're all working out! Hell yeah! Kaito said it best, I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who've died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito. Oh shit! I know where
Let your sweat
the
wash
fuck
away all your
is
sadness,
what's his name?
fear,
Kibo.
worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body, and your pain will become memories before you know it.
I don't think you tried.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence.
I'm confused.
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
That doesn't sound good.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Yeah, I figured as much. Bruh! What the fuck? What is going on? What the fuck is going on?
And I will destroy it.
Huh. Well then, that was chapter 5, everybody. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement. Signing off. Yes. Alright, and I'm gonna end it here. 'Cause... Good lord. That was quite a lot. Alright. Well, thank you guys for showing up. It was a very long, stream. It's 4 hours and 45 minutes, so... Thank you guys for, I know, I'm excited to start chapter 6, but I'm also really upset. I don't want to end the Danganronpa series. I really love these games a lot. And I'm being flashbanged with a bunch of just random shit that's being thrown at me in this game. So, anyways, I will be back on Monday again. We are going to be playing this game again. We're going to be starting chapter 6. Jesus Christ. Alright. I think the next series after Danganronpa is going to be Portal, if I can get the games running on my computer. I don't know if they will. If not, I will find, like, I might just finish the Cat Lady, because we've been playing the Cat Lady for, like, on and off for, like, the last couple of years. So we might just continue with the Cat Lady. I might just, like, start from the beginning and just work my way through it. So yeah. It just depends on if I can get Portal running. We'll see. Until then, I will see you guys on Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.